victory yesterday by Siddharth and team, and they both are going to play against each other. First game, of course, for team in red. So I shall request Siddharth to go ahead and flip the toss coin. Tails is the call by Jay.
Heads it is.
It's
He will be
tails.
bowling.
Okay. So Giants Cricket Club will be bowling first, and Striking Stars are going to do a surgical strike on the leather ball. So stay tuned for this match in a short while from now. Thank you. 48 runs by him.
How many
Unfortunately,
runs, sir?
he got out.
How many runs?
Good evening, friends, and welcome to Zooter Presents SMDL Season 1, Day 3, Match number 6, where toss is won by Giants Cricket Club, attired in blue, and they have decided to bowl first. Both the opening batters of Striking Stars are there to start their batting campaign. Samir Bansali and Bully are the two batters. So a lot of cricketers have got nicknames. Hemang Mehta, he had a name Bunty, and then we saw Tiger, and now today we are seeing Bully. So welcome to all the viewers on YouTube channel of Zooter. You can keep a tab of this tournament on scoring app of Zooter as well. You can also watch this tournament live on Zooter app in YouTube. Simply you got to log into YouTube, type in Zooter Live, or you can mention Zooter and you can subscribe to the channel. So Samir Bansali and Jitin Mehta, Mehta popularly known as Bully, and Sunil Punjabi is the bowler. Yesterday, what a dream start he gave to his team by claiming the first wicket, and the ball that he bowled towards Vikram Panjwani was a Jaffa, almost unplayable ball by Punjabi yesterday. If Giants win, then they will be the third team to register 2 consecutive wins. And if Striking Stars win, then they will be at the same points where team Giants Cricket Club are. Brownie Point Titans, they will be playing next week, and hopefully they will also open their account on the points table. All the 8 teams are good. They are part of auction, and they would want to put up a good show. Samir Bansali and Jitin Mehta. Umpire Sachin Singh is at the bowler's end, and umpire Suhas Vaidya is at the striker's end. 40 overs of non-stop entertainment coming your way. It's a Sunday. In case you are feeling bored, you have nothing to do, you have just come back from an outing with family, and you are a cricket lover, stay tuned to this live broadcast. People who love cricket cannot remain away from action at Zooter. Red versus blue contests are one of the best contests globally, be it Cola War, be it EPL, or be it SMDL. Giants are led by Siddhartha Gopal Krishnan, known as Sid, and Jai is the skipper of Striking Stars. They also have Piyush by playing in this match, a very well-known business personality. Cautious start by Striking Stars. They would want to strike at regular intervals and score runs. First run for Samir Bhansali and his partner Jiten Mehta, known as Bully, to face Punjabi. Not a very confident shot. Misread the line completely and leg by, score 2. Animal and Alliance Cricket Club are the two teams who have won both their matches. Team Invincibles and Team Ashapura Warriors are yet to win their first match. Giants Cricket Club have won their first match yesterday. Brownie Point Titans also looking forward to open their account next week. Pulled away, neat and clean hitting, and this will be SMDL 4. Almost a shin high grubber ball, and very easily Jiten Mehta pulls it for 4 runs. Elegant looking pull shot, just clears the front foot, transfer of weight, and there she goes. 7 runs. First 4 overs are mandatory power play, and I'm sure Samir and Jiten both would want to score maximum runs in this first 4 overs. On the other hand, Sunil Punjabi was very effective yesterday, but today he has started with a boundary. But that's what is very important. Different opposition, different game plans, different strategies, and different cricket. Different day as well. Sometimes things fall your way, sometimes things don't fall your way. Otherwise, imagine AB de Villiers not winning a single World Cup. I cannot digest it. One over 7 runs. Jiten on 5, Samir on 2. Start of new over by Priyul Savani. Priyul Savani impressed everyone yesterday with his pace, with his bounce, ability to control the movement of the ball. And he's a muscle bowler, just like New Zealand bowlers at one point in time. Shane Bond, Jacob Oram, Daryl Tuffy, Saudi, Trent, all muscle bowlers of New Zealand. We talk gaga about Australia, England, India, but then New Zealand, formidable force in limited overs cricket as well. Single, square of the wicket, 8 runs. Played on the onside. Yesterday, Suchit Jairaj Shah crafted a brilliant victory for team Giants Cricket Club. Scored 14 runs. He also bowled a maiden over, a wicket maiden. Took quick 2 wickets. It was Kalp Parikh who also played very well yesterday, who was the wicket keeper. 8 without any loss. Giants Cricket Club won the toss and decided to field first. Oh, is it a catch? No. That will go past the point fence for 4. Nifty footwork. And the way he has played that shot. Bully, Jitan Mehta. 12 without loss. 2 boundaries by Jitan Mehta. That's inside out shot. Oh, that could have been curtains. Nice extension of arms. And misses out on an easy catch. Piyush was the fielder. I think he is the fielder with great height. Almost 6'7", I guess. He jumped about half a feet. But couldn't quite hold on to that catch. Chance dropped. Mehta dropped on 9. End of 2 overs, 12 without any wickets. Sunil Punjabi starts new over, 1 over 7 runs. Samir Bansali not out on 3 of 3. Jitan Mehta not out on 9 of 9. 12 without any wickets. Punjabi to bowl to Bansali. He's a hard hitting batter, Samir Bansali. What a shot that is. High and handsome. And it will be 6. So I think it's 4. Okay. Ampasuas Vaidya. So 4 runs given. Uneven bounce. Square of the wicket, single. Red is a color of passion. Red is a color of success. Indian businessmen, they put their books of accounts in red cloth and perform the puja of Diwali, such as the wonderful and auspicious color red. You look at the bride also, in majority of the weddings you will find bride in red color. There is also a company by the name Red Chili Entertainment. So red, everyone is telling, give me red. 17 striking stars. Three overs, 17 runs. Jitan Mehta on 9 of 10. Samir Bansali on 8 of 8 with one boundary. Sunil Punjabi 2 overs 12 runs. Priyul Savani 1 over 5 runs. 5 runs came of last over. You are watching Zooter Presents SMDL Season 1 at Somaya Cricket Ground. It's a day number 3 and match number 6. Giant Cricket Club won the toss and decided to bowl first. They have invited striking stars to bat first. Single on the onside in front of the square. Priyul Savani is such a wonderful guy. He's a good to have bowler as part of your bowling plan. That's up in the air but fell short of the fielder. Giants Cricket Club are making certain opportunities, but they are not able to encash on those opportunities. Score is 18 right now. (19) without any wickets. Cross-batted shot. This will be a couple of runs. They have gone for first and now they are sprinting for second. Excellent understanding between both the batters. Score 21 without any wickets. Good start by Samir Bhansali and Jatin Mehta Bully. We are in over number 4. I think umpire is giving instructions to the bowler not to land in protected area, which used to be called danger area. And that's where your coach comes into place. Single. 22. Rising delivery and end of fourth over, 22 without wickets. Score 25 without any wickets. We are in fifth over. Jitin Mehta not out on 11 of 15 with the help of two boundaries. Samir Bansali not out on 14 of 13 balls with the help of one boundary. Score right now is 26 without any wickets. Sunil Punjabi, he has given away 16 runs. He's in his third over, and Priyul Savani 2 overs and 10 runs. That was a pull shot targeted at mid-on. Normally the pull shot is played sideways towards mid-wicket, but that ball kept low, and end of fifth over, 27 without any wickets. Jitin Mehta not out on 12 of 16. Samir Bansali not out on 15 of 14. Sunil Punjabi 3 overs, 17 runs. So Rabindra Junjunwala will bowl the next over, and batter facing him is Samir Bhansali. Good start provided so far, although it's not a very brisk start, but definitely a watchful start. You stay vigilant, you observe the pitch. Since you are playing your first match, you get acclimatized. This team under leadership of Jai, Striking Stars, they have got the ability, but whether they have got adaptability, let's watch. Giant Cricket Club, their confidence has skyrocketed post win yesterday. What an innings by Kalp Parikh and captain Siddharth Gopal Krishnan. Sunil Punjabi bowled well, but it's a new day, new match, new opposition. Loud appeal and collected very well. 27. That was wrapped on the pads. Appeal. Kalp Parikh doesn't miss, whether it has hit the bat or pad or any other wear and gear. Is a live wire behind the stumps, and he's not wearing any helmet. What a confident wicket keeper he is. Over pitch delivery and wonderfully played on the onside. 4 runs. SMDL 4. 31 without any wickets. Samir Bhansali on 19 of 18. Jitan Mehta on 12 of 16. Rabindra Junjunwala. There is a place called as Junjunu in Rajasthan, and that's how the name arrived, Junjunwala. Loud appeal. Look at the way he's appealing, Junjunwala. This sound must have reached Junjunwala College at Ghatkopar West. 31. But that's what you got to do. Keep appealing, because umpire would also tell, you didn't appeal, how can I give out? So do your work of appealing, and which is what Kalp did. 31 without any wickets. Smart shot. This will be single. 32. We are in over number 6. 6 overs gone. Jitan Mehta on 12 of 16. Samir Bhansali on 20 of 20. Junjunwala 1 over 5 runs. His partner Sunil Punjabi 3 overs 17 runs. 5 runs came off last over. Lower full toss, and this will be 4 runs. All he had to do is to use the pace of the ball. That was a freebie offered, and batter Bhansali obliged. Samir Bhansali is playing a very good innings, especially when you are playing the first match of the tournament. You want to start well, especially when you are invited to bat first. 36. Suchit Jairaj Shah bowls a wide. Suchit, the man of the match yesterday, and he's bowling to Samir Bansali. Single in gully. 38. That was a perfect off-break delivery. That's his main bowl. His core competency is in bowling those off breaks. 38 runs. Steps forwards and plays towards deep mid wicket for single. Piyush was the fielder. 39. Score 40. Jitin Mehta on strike. He's playing a slow innings but a steady innings. Single at wideish square leg. End of 7 overs. 41 without any wickets. .41 runs at the end of 7 overs. We are watching Zooter Presents SMDL Season 1. Divya Mehta will bowl from the highway end. Yesterday Suchit claimed wicket of his very first delivery. Today he was slightly fragile, but he's a fighter. In South Mumbai, people talk about Shah brothers, Suchit and Ambish. Learned their cricket harder way under renowned cricketer and umpire Suresh Shastri. This time it's in air and that's the first wicket. Jitin Mehta bully wanted to go for big shot. An easy catch taken at long on. Siddharth took that beautiful catch. Yesterday we saw Vishal Pandey taking 3 catches in the same position. 7 overs, 41 without loss. Jitin Mehta, 14 runs with the help of 2 boundaries, gets out. And Newman walking in now. So Captain Siddharth Gopal Krishnan took the catch and Newman in. Jai Pandya. What a coincidence. Jai Pandya is batting and Harish Pandya is doing commentary. And Hardik Pandya is leading MI. So some lighter moments. We can't have serious cricket all the time. But what a wonderful show delivered by Zuter. Zuter has attracted some of the best cricketing talent in Mumbai, Goa, a lot of places. It's a bouquet of tournaments that happen throughout the year. And Sushruth himself is such a polite and down to earth person, never boasts of his achievements as a cricketer, as an owner, and serves the game silently. 41 for 1, 8th over. Another single, 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. Bansali is playing well on 26 of 23 with the help of 3 boundaries. He need to stay on. If he can survive till maybe over number 10 or 12, that should do a world of good for them. Captain Jai Pandya has just arrived. तू ते ॲडव्हर्टाईज बघितली ना मॅन विल बी मॅन म्हणून असं आहे पोट आतमध्ये तुझं लग्न नाही झालं ना अजून अरे विचारतो दादा असं थोडी Slapped that delivery so well. Bansali takes a single and it's 43 for 1. What a lovely timing this is, and no one will be able to stop it. 4 valuable runs, magnificent square cut. That is what is expected of you, Jai Pandya, the skipper. Striking stars are back on track. Beautiful delivery by Divya Mehta. Finishes his over in style. 1 over 6 runs, 1 wicket. Mehta. 8 overs, 47 for 1. Jai Pandya, 5 of 3 with the help of 1 boundary. Samir Bansali, 27 of 25 with the help of 3 boundaries. 6 runs came off last over. perfect leg cutter. Nice team position, cutting across the middle stump and leg by given. Ninth over in progress. Rabindra Junjunwala is bowling well. Just 1 over for Suchit, man of the match yesterday. Soon we may see Siddharth Gopalkrishnan also coming into bowl. Bat and bat together, played towards the widest third man for single. 49 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ninth over in progress. Giants Cricket Club won the toss and decided to bowl first. What they did yesterday, they are doing today as well. Once again, a good slanter. He's consistently hitting the deck so well and taking the ball away from the right-hander Samir Bansali and Jay Pandya. 49 for 1. We are in 10th over. It's a slow and steady march in first 10 overs. They have lost just 1 wicket. That's the biggest plus. Last 10 overs, they may go ahead and capitalize. Cross-batted shot. 50 up on the board. $51 for 1. Nine overs, 52 for 1, and there will be drinks interval after next over. Jay Pandya not out on 7 of 5 with the help of 1-4. Samir Bansali not out on 29 of 29 with the help of 3 fours. Rabindra Junjunwala 2 overs, 9 runs. Divya Mehta 1 over, 6 runs and 1 wicket. 5 runs came off last over. Divya starts a fresh over, single of the very first ball. $53 for 1. Punched off the back foot, and what a lovely timing this is. That will race to the fence for 4 runs. Spectacular pull shot by Jay Pandya. An entire team must be chanting Jai Ho. The way he has batted today, skipper leading from the front, 57 for 1. That's a superb timing, and they will gather 2 runs. Good stroke play by skipper himself, 59 for 1. Jay Pandya is maintaining a very healthy strike rate of 185.71. Has hit 2 boundaries. His partner Samir Bansali, strike rate of 100, playing a slow and patient innings. He has also hit 3 SMDL fours. Almost a certain boundary, stopped by Suchit. 60 for 1. Change of pace, ball kept low. A golden opportunity of run out, and I think Mehta looked at Parik. Must have told him in Gujarati, thodo agar avi gyo to maja avat. You can't forget your mother tongue. Bansali on 30 of 31 with the help of 3 boundaries. Siddharth Gopal Krishnan needs a wicket here to apply clamp on the score. And there will be 4 runs. Lucky inside edge, the ruby cut or the Chinese cut, they say. And 4 runs. Outfield is real quick. No signs of dew. And end of 10 overs, 64 for 1. We take a drinks interval. Last 10 overs of the first innings as there's a change in the bowling. Piyush Patel, tall and lanky, slow left arm orthodox spin. That's high in the air, and will this be taken? Yes. Oh, he has missed it. Siddharth Gopalkrishnan dived to his right but couldn't quite take the catch. Piyush Patel would have taken wicket number 2. Pandya on 15 of 9, and now Bansali on strike. He's on 34 of 32. You're watching Zooter Presents SMDL Season 1, Day 3, Match number 6. If Giants Cricket Club win, it will be their second victory that they will register. And if Striking Stars win this match, they will open their account on the points table. Giants already have 2 points from their yesterday's game against Brownie Point Titans. That's up in the air and taken. What a lovely catch. Samir Bansali gets out. A blinder catch. Sunil Punjabi and Samir Bansali loses his cool. Wanted to go for a square drive. Ball was in the air for some time, and what a catch taken by Punjabi. Wicket number 2 gone. Bansali played very well innings. 33 balls, 34 runs, 4 boundaries. Strike rate of 103.03. Piyush Patel gets rewarded. High arm bowling action. Siddharth Gopalkrishnan missed out on that catch. What a lovely height Piyush Patel has. I remember 2 spinners from West Indies, Roger Harper and Suleiman Ben. Although Harper was righty spinner and Suleiman Ben a lefty, that kind of height. Ravi Shastri from India had a great height. And sometimes you wonder whether you have such a great height and you opt for spin bowling. 65 for 2. New batter is Keyur Gandhi, KG. Turn and bounce collected neatly by Kalp behind the stumps. 65 for 2. $66 for 2. First wicket fell on 41, second on 65. It's a busy day for Zooter volunteers, but they work with passion. There's a saying in English, teamwork makes dream work, and that's the dream work Zooter gives you. Everyone doing their job, right from scoring team, broadcasting team, event management team. Everyone knows what they got to do. Autopilot unit under the leadership of Sushruta Snodkar. Oh, what a ball this is. A Jaffa. Jay Pandya had no clue whatsoever. 67 for 2. Piyush Patel, 1 over 2 runs and 1 wicket. His partner Divya Mehta, 2 overs 18 runs 1 wicket. After 11, 67 for 2. Suchit Jairaj Shah starts the new over. He bowled his first over from the highway end, and now he has started bowling from pavilion end. Yesterday he was man of the match, 68 for 2, 12th over. Cross batted ground stroke, and there will be single. 69 for the loss of 2 wickets. Jai Pandya 16, Keyur Gandhi 2. No ball. And it will be followed by a free hit. Free hit ball and single. 70 for 2. Giants Cricket Club, yesterday they chased down 147, and almost a similar kind of score they will get today as well. But it will be Keyur Gandhi and Jai Pandya. They need to build a partnership. Square drive, finding the gap. 2 runs for Gandhi. 73 for 2. We are in over number 12. Wide ball, rolling his fingers. I think Suchit has looked wayward today. He's not able to bowl consistently through the channel. Flighted delivery, lower full toss, driven firmly, and that's a single. 75 for 2, 12th over. Suchit has given 17 runs today in his 11 balls. Pulled away and single. 76 for 2 after 12 overs. Suchit 2 overs 18. Keyur not out on 5 of 5, and Jai not out on 18 of 14 with the help of 2 boundaries. 9 runs came off last over. Start of the new over from Piyush Patel. Nice high arm bowling action. Swept on the onside. Both these batters are also not shying away from running between the wickets, which is very important. You can't hit boundaries and sixes every ball. So singles, doubles, converting singles into doubles and doubles into triples also comes in place. What a ball that is. Turn and bounce. Piyush Patel. Lower full toss and a fluent drive. 79 for 2. We are in over number 13. Eighty for 2. What a fantastic hit. 4 runs to the credit of skipper. 84 for 2 after 13 overs. Piyush Patel going for some runs. Gave 8 runs in this over. 84 for 2 after 13. Suchit will be getting in action to deliver his third over. He has not claimed any wickets today, but that doesn't make him a bad bowler either. But when you have won a man of the match yesterday, expectations are high. Cricket is all about meeting expectations. Punch off the back foot. Gandhi on 8. Striking Stars 85 for 2. Giants Cricket Club won the toss and decided to bowl first. They invited Striking Stars to bat first. Striking Stars are in red attire and their opponents are in sky blue attire. One more. I think Suchit's bowling is predictable today. He is not able to show variety that he shown yesterday. Chance of a stump out. Not out is the call by third umpire. 86 for 2. Full toss ball, blank batter check, and he puts a signature. Takes 4 runs. 90 for 2. Another good single. I think a lot of singles in this innings. That's the characteristic of batting, and that's what you should do out of 120 balls that you get. Try to score about 40, 50 odd singles, about 5 to 10 doubles, and then if you are able to hit boundaries and sixes, nothing like it. Well, whether that was an inside edge, no, it's buys. 95 for 2, SMDL 4. Suchit is leaking runs today. 14 overs, 95 for 2, 3 overs, 25. Piyush 2 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket. 11 runs came off the last over. Jai Pandya not out on 25 of 20 with the help of 3 boundaries. Keur Gandhi not out on 13 of 11 with the help of 1 boundary. 95 for 2 after 14. You are watching Zooter Presents SMDL Season 1 at Somaiya Cricket Ground, Sion, Mumbai. Piyush Patel gets ready. 95 for 2. He's into his third over. Bowls are wide. 96 for 2. Piyush is bowling left arm round the wicket and he is targeting the leg stick. That's where umpire had an objection and gave wide. Nicely timed and single. 97 for 2. We are in over number 15. Superb shot off the back foot. 4 runs. 100 up on the board, 101 for 2. Jai Pandya has settled in very well, 29 of 21 with the help of 4 boundaries. Keur Gandhi on 14 of 12 with the help of 1 boundary. Runs are coming thick and fast. There's hardly anything in the pitch and this should be a good chase. But having said that, Giants Cricket Club would need to restrict their opposition to as small score as possible. They can't allow opposition to go to 160, 170. That's up and a ball like a Tejas missile. SMDL 6. Jai Pandya coming to party. 35 of 22. First 6 from him. 107 for 2. 15th over. Piyush Patel now coming in left arm over the wicket for righty batter. And this should be the right angle for him to bowl. Played behind the square. This will be 4 runs. Too much wide and easily played. 111 for 2. Exquisite timing by Jai Pandya. Skipper heading towards his half century. He is not out on 39. This partnership is blossoming and blossoming very well. No answer whatsoever as of now from Giants Cricket Club. They are unable to claim another wicket. Single behind the square, 112 for 2. Not a very confident shot. Ball travels towards long leg. They have gone for 2. End of over number 15. 114 for 2. Jai Pandya on 40 and Keur Gandhi on 16. Piyush, 3 overs, 29 runs, 1 wicket. Aditya Jain starts new over. This is over number 16. That's pulled away. Very confident pull shot by Jai Pandya. 115 for 2. Driven on the onside as Aditya Jain has started a new over already. 116 for 2. Jai Pandya marching towards a half century, and this will be a captain's innings. We saw Siddharth Gopalkrishnan playing a captain's innings yesterday with Kalp Parekh. Wide ball. This is one tournament where captains will have to take responsibility on their shoulders, the way big head honchos, the CEOs, take responsibility of their business conglomerates. Leg by. Single behind the square at fly slip. This partnership already worth 53 runs. Last wicket fell on 65. Since then, these two have marched very well. On drive towards widish mid wicket. 120 for 2 after 16 overs. Keyur Gandhi 18 of 15 with the help of one boundary. Jai Pandya not out on 42 of 28 with the help of 5 boundaries and 1 6. Aditya Jain 1 over 5 runs. Piyush Patel 3 overs 29 runs and 1 wicket. You are watching Zooter Presents SMDL Season 1. Day number 3, match number 6.
हाँ 16 120 बराबर 2 विकेट थैंक यू सर पावर प्ले बॉलर एम प्रियूल
So start of power search overs. Next 2 overs will be very important from the point of view of Giants Cricket Club. 120 for the loss of 2 wickets. They would be targeting to reach somewhere around 160. 40 runs in last 4 overs should be a good combination and an equation of 160 plus for Giants Cricket Club.
हे विपुल दादा सगळे गेले तुला मुंबईचा हेड आला ना आता बस का तुझी वाट काय झोपलेलं मस्त हाँ कितना बैट हाँ तेरी हाँ मना शुरू है विपुल सर आला रे आला मानिया आला मुंबई शहर में अपन का बोलबाला
Start of new over by Priyul Savani. (122 for 2) as Priyul Savani gets ready from highway end. Oh, bowled him. What a ball that is. After putting such a brilliant show, Jai Pandya can't complete his half century and he shouted, he screamed because he knew that he was so near to his half century, but that was a death rattle. And what a wicket for Priyul Savani. A lot of cricketers were talking about Priyul's bowling abilities, and Priyul has not disappointed. Yesterday bowled very well, today also fantastic. Jai Pandya gets out on 43, 5 boundaries and 1 6. That ball kept low and there was hardly anything that he could have done. The freezer ball, where you can hardly do anything even before you get your bat down to defend, furniture was damaged. New batter is Sachin Zadwar. (122 for 3). A good partnership comes to an end. So like by signaled, 57 runs partnership ended. Lower full toss and good shot on that lower full toss towards long on. 123 for 3. Giants Cricket Club won the toss and decided to bowl first. Their opponents, Striking Stars, are playing their first match, are doing good. So end of over from Priyul Savani, a successful one. 3 overs, 14 runs, 1 wicket. Score 125 for 3. Priyul Savani, 3 overs, 14 runs, 1 wicket. Rabindra Junjunwala starts over number 18. Bowls from highway end. Better facing him is Keur Gandhi, not out on 20. And that was a superb shot. 4 runs. Clobbered away beautifully. And 4 runs. $129 for the loss of 3. 18th over in progress. Goes up and above the bowler's head, and this will be 4 runs. SMDL 4, 133 for 3. This game is slowly slipping away from the hands of Giants Cricket Club for sure. Sachin Jadwar not out on 9 of 4 with the help of 2 boundaries. Keur Gandhi 20 of 17, 1 boundary. Ravindra Junjunwala, he is bowling an expensive over. 2 boundaries of first 2 balls. Sachin Jadwar. Pulled away. Easy picking, and that pickup shot gives him 6 runs. SMDL 6, 139 for 3. Power surge overs working wonders. The way batting has started, 14 runs have come off first 3 balls. Sachin Jadwar. Single on the onside, 140 for 3. Jai Pandya, Keur Gandhi, earlier in the innings, Samir Bansali. They all played well. That's up in the air and there's a wicket. Piyush Patel takes the catch. Sachin Jadwar and Keur Gandhi's partnership comes to an end. Keur Gandhi gets out on 20 of 17 with the help of one boundary. Caught by Piyush Patel off the bowling of Rabindra Junjunwala. Fourth wicket gone.
थैंक यू सर बैट्समैन नेम प्रतीक कौन पकड़ा पीयूष पटेल प्रतीक चौहान
Pratik Sawani, new batter, and they are taking two. Very nicely taken. 18 overs, 142 for 4. Priyul Savani starts the fresh over. It's going to be Savani versus Savani. Priyul Savani will bowl to Pratik Savani. That's up in the air and another wicket. Priyul Savani gets rid of Pratik Savani. Superb catch. Priyul Savani. Jail कोणी घेतला? Rabindra Junjunwala takes catch. Wicket of the very first ball for Savani. Now what Giants Cricket Club needs to do is to restrict their opposition below 150. Remember yesterday they chased down 147 and today they may end up chasing somewhere around 160 the way batting happened. Lower full toss and flicked away. SMDL 4. Pratik Desai starts with a boundary. $142 for the loss of 5.
पहला बॉल क्या आया
With that boundary, it's 146 for 5. Wide ball. Sachin Jadwar got out. Correction.
And both Pratik at crease now. Pratik Savani is joined in by Pratik Desai. Pratik means symbol, and both these batters should be a symbol of good batting in the slog overs. That's up in the air and 4 runs. Short pitch ball and punished past third man region. Using the pace of the ball. Look at that uppercut. Sehwag, Sachin, they used to play such uppercuts regularly. So 150 up on the board, 151 for 5. It's going to be a huge score that they will be chasing today. Yesterday they chased down 147, but today every run from here on will put that extra pressure. This team is full of zeal and enthusiasm, striking stars. Now that was a surgical strike in the arc, out of the park. Gigantic six. We saw Shailesh Mania, the way he hit sixes today. And now sixes are coming. What a batting performance today by Pratik. Savani on 14 of 4. Savani is facing Savani. 15 runs so far from this over, and finally a dot ball. So 19 overs, 157 for 5. Pratik Savani 14 of 5. Pratik Desai 2 of 1. Priyul Savani 4 overs, 29 runs, 2 wickets. Sunil Punjabi commences last over of the first innings. Toss won by Giants Cricket Club and decided to bowl first. This is the last over. Long hop, and that's high in the air. There will be another wicket. Yes, it is. Wicket number 6. Pratik Desai gives catch to Siddharth Gopalkrishnan, the captain. 6th wicket. Single behind the square towards the widest gully. Nawaz Sharif is the new batter. Valves 160 for the loss of 6 wickets. Sunil Punjabi has conceded 20 runs and taken 1 wicket. Last 2 balls remaining of the first innings. Can Savani go ahead and hit couple of sixes? Punjabi to Savani. Savani goes for it. And this will be SMDL 4. Lovely way to thread the gap. Long chase for fielders from both the sides. 164 for 6. Last ball of the first innings, and if he is able to hit a 6, it will touch 170, which is a good score. Single at square leg. They are trying to go for 2. They should get it. Kalp Parekh finally stopping the ball, and there will be another wicket. So 166 for 6, 2 runs, and final target is 167 to win the match. Pratik Savani 21, Nawaz Sharif 2, Sunil Punjabi 4 overs 26 runs 1 wicket, Priyul Savani 4 overs 29 runs 2 wicket. We leave you with some fond memories of the scorecard, bowling analysis and highlights, and we come back in approximately 7 to 10 minutes time. So welcome back to second innings. The chase begins for Giants Cricket Club. If they win, they will be the third team winning their both the matches. Previously, Team Animals, followed by Team Alliance Cricket Club. They have already won both their matches. But on the other hand, if Striking Stars win, then the table is again wide open. Brownie Point Titans can certainly make a comeback next weekend. So Vinit Sheth and Suchit Jairacha are the two batters. Suchit, man of the match of yesterday's game, and he would need to continue the good form that he is in. 14 runs scored by him yesterday, real quick. But that's not what is expected of him today. He would need to stay and play well. First over will be bowled by Mittal Joshi. Good job, Jakul. Proud of you, brother. 167 is the magic number as Suchit Jairacha gets ready to face Mittal Joshi. Here we go, plays the call. And that's a wicket of the first ball, golden duck. Suchit Jairacha can't believe his luck. Wicket keeper doing a fab job behind the stumps. And Giant Cricket Club losing their first wicket. Action replay. So outside edge and very rightly appealed, and Suchit comes back. Wicketkeeper Ketan has taken the catch. This is Somaya Cricket Ground and you are watching Zooter Presents South Mumbai Dads League Season 1 Leatherball Cricket Tournament between 8 teams. It started on 2nd of March. Today is the third day and 6th match. All the 8 teams have played at least one match, including this one. Mittal Joshi bowling in and around corridor of uncertainty, and that troubled Suchit Jairacha. No footwork whatsoever, and Siddharth Gopal Krishnan, captain himself, into the action mode for damage control. He also has Kalp Parikh as his trusted cavalier, but not at this time. Captain wants to himself go ahead and score few runs. We saw earlier in the innings Jai Pandya scored 43 runs as a skipper. साढ़े 10 झाले यार. Another good delivery, stump to stump. Mittal Joshi is a senior cricketer and has played so many matches in his career. He's bowling a line where he has the scope of troubling the batter by bowling straight. One big advantage of when you bowl straight, you don't bowl wides. That's a good thing. ये बेस्ट है दाल राइस यार मगजमारी में चाइनीज में कल गला पकड़ लिया. That's another wicket. Taking thickish outside edge. And Mittal Joshi gets skipper Siddharth Gopal Krishnan out for naught. Both the opening batters have got out on zero. Ketan has taken two wonderful catches. And striking stars have started surgical strike on Giants Cricket Club. Kalp Parikh is the new batter. Yesterday, he played a very good innings. Siddharth Gopal Krishnan and Kalp Parikh, they both were amongst the run getters. 0 for 2. Shaky start. Is this going to be a double wicket maiden? Let's wait and watch. What a delivery that is. And double wicket maiden for Mittal Joshi. 1 over, 1 maiden, 0 runs and 2 wickets. Kalp Parikh on 0, Vinith on 0. Giants Cricket Club in deep trouble. Raj Gokte will start the fresh over.
So you are certified scorer with MCA? Very good. मिला वर्ल्ड कप मैचेस आईपीएल या रणजी ट्रॉफी मेरी एक सहेली है प्राजक्ता देसाई यू मस्ट बी नोइंग हर वो भी अच्छा कर रही है
Raj Gogate gets ready to send down second over. Lefty righty combination. Vinit Sheth, lefty batter, and Kalp Parikh, righty batter. That's a first beautiful shot. Goes past the mid-wicket fence for SMDL 4. Vinit Sheth got out on 0 yesterday, but not today. He knows there is an expectation from me. I will go ahead and support Kalp. Start of runs, 4 for 2. That's up in the air. Fantastic timing by Vinit Sheth. That's what you got to do. Forget as early as possible that you have lost 2 wickets. 2 early jolts. But now, 2 good shots. 8 for 2. Giants Cricket Club. Both the boundaries coming from Vinit Sheth. When the ball is new, it's hard, it's nicely coming onto the bat. And this is where, in power play, the batters will have to show their skill of hitting boundaries. Limited overs cricket is all about playing good cricket at the start, especially when you are chasing, you know the target, and you can shape up your innings accordingly. A bit of inside edge, and this will be another 4. SMDL 4. 3 back-to-back boundaries. Cricket is a great leveler. At one stage, they were 0 for 2, and now they are 12 for 2. 4 overs of power play going to be very important. Vinit Sheth on 12 of 4 balls. His partner Kalp, who scored about 43 odd runs yesterday. Both these batters will have to carry on and chase down the target of 167. You are watching Zooter Presents SMDL Season 1 at Somaiya Cricket Grounds in Mumbai. Full toss ball, another effortless shot, and 4 runs. Hammered away. Vinit Sheth becomes in fact the first batter to score 4 boundaries of 4 balls. What a paradox. First over was double wicket maiden and second over is all about runs, runs and runs. Films run because of only 3 things: entertainment, entertainment, entertainment. And cricket matches run only because of 3 things: runs, runs and more runs. 16 for 2. Punches of the back foot, single, no. So end of 2 overs, 16 for 2. 4 boundaries back to back. Reminding me of Sandeep Patil, who hit 6 boundaries of 6 balls against Bob Willis, and that too in a test match. That was Patil. So Mittal Joshi now starting the fresh over. 1 over, 1 maiden, no runs and 2 wickets. Played on the onside. Runs will come. The first and the foremost thing is believe in yourself that runs will come. If we will not score runs, who will score runs? And if we don't score it today, when are we going to score runs? These two questions will need to be answered. What a right seam position. Glenn McGrath used to be known as line and length bowler. Alan Donald. What a lovely change of pace. I think he is mixing it up so well, Mittal Joshi. Marvelous Mittal, majestic Mittal, magnificent Mittal. 18 for 2, we are in third over. Another 149 runs required of 103 balls. Vinit Sheth not out on 17, Kalp on 1. Just a gentle push and single. 19 for 2 after 3 overs. Sachin Jadwar to start over number 4 from pavilion end, and better facing him is Kalp Parik. Wonderful timing, and this will be 4 runs right from the middle of the bat. Sweet connection, and 4 runs. Crushed through the covers, 23 for 2. That was pulled away up and above the short square leg fielder for 4 runs. Exquisite pull shot, cleared his front foot, made a room for himself, transferring the weight. There she goes. Perfectly played shot, and 4 runs added. 27 for 2. 2 boundaries in first 3 balls. Sachin Jadwar. Another hook shot, and this will be few runs. 2 runs for Kalp Parik. He's a busy man. He has started from where he left yesterday. Yesterday he won the match for his side, and today he will have to play a long innings as Suchit has got out. Vinit Shade is playing well. It's a team game. You can't expect one person to get you the wins every day. Everyone will have to contribute. That's up in the air, but not to worry. 30 for 2. We are in over number 4. Target is 167. 137 required of 97. Difference of 40 between runs and balls. This is the last over of mandatory power play and last ball of mandatory power play. After this, the regular overs will start. Fielding restrictions will be removed. And then again, from over number 11 to 20, Giants Cricket Club can opt for 2 power surge overs. End of over number 4, 30 for 2. Vinit Sheth on 17 of 9. Kalp Parik on 13 of 2. Sachin Jadwar 1 over 11 runs. Mittal Joshi has started a fresh over from highway end. He was the demolition man in the very first over when claimed two crucial wickets. Suchit Jairaj Shah followed by Siddharth Gopal Krishnan. But since then, Vineet Sheth has played well and he is supporting Kalp Parikh. Kalp has an array of shots that he has displayed, and if he can stay for another 10 overs from here, I'm sure Giants Cricket Club would be in a healthy position. Inside edge, and they will go for two. Wicketkeeper Ketan, who has taken both the catches, looks fit. 32 for 2. We are watching Zooter Presents SMDL Season 1. Somaya Cricket Ground, Sion, Mumbai has come alive. These beautiful pictures you can catch up on YouTube channel of Zooter. Please do like, share and subscribe to this channel, and also do not forget to hit the bell icon. Once again making a room and playing square cut. 33 for 2, fifth over. Righty-lefty combination can also be dangerous for the fielding side, striking stars. Vineet Sheth got out early yesterday, but not today. Four consecutive boundaries of 4 deliveries shows that he has that start. Can he convert this start into substantial score? That will be the question that Vineet should be asking himself, and so is the team. He has got his eye in, and once your eyes are in, all you have to do is just nudging, maneuvering, pushing the ball, wait for a loose delivery and hit it out of the park. If required run rate can always be below 9 or below 10, do not allow that RRR to go above 10. Appeal for LBW directed. Leg by signaled. .34 for the loss of 2 wickets. Nicely bowled, change of pace. He is mixing it so well. Mittal Joshi. That's what you got to do. When you are able to bowl 6 different balls as a bowler, then that's called fruit salad bowling in cricket terminology. Just like a fruit bowl has different fruits in it. Englishmen have coined these terms with a logic. End of over number 5, 34 for 2. 133 required of 90 balls. Kalp 16 of 15. Vineet 17 of 10. Mittal 3 overs, 1 maiden, 6 runs and 2 wickets. Gokul Patel is getting ready. He is handed over responsibility by the skipper to go ahead and grab a couple of wickets, make the hay when sun shines. Mittal Joshi has created pressure, and now someone will have to carry on that pressure. The relay baton of pressure. On the other end, for team Giants Cricket Club, they should not be worrying about pressure. I remember lawn tennis player Billie Jean King. I think she won about 20 Wimbledon titles or other Grand Slam titles. And once she was interviewed after she retired, she told pressure is a privilege. How many people absorb pressure? Keith Miller, when asked Lance Klusner, Zulu, I'm facing pressure while playing matches. And Klusner told him, pressure is what soldiers face at the borders. Your pressure is nothing in front of their pressure. So it's all about comparison, handling pressure. Half tracker ball played behind the square, couple of runs. "36 for 2. It was from the bat. Nice shot played by Vinichet in V. 37 for 2. Long hop and very easily played behind the square. 4 singles of 4 deliveries in this over. 38 for 2. Englishmen also coined one term as picket fence. When 6 singles are taken in an over, that one run 6 times resembles a picket fence. English counties have those picket fences. If you happen to visit UK, those beautiful green counties, Yorkshire, Hampshire, Nottinghamshire, Northamptonshire, Cheshire, Durham, Worcestershire, almost 19-20 counties, Glamorgan, Essex, Sussex, Middlesex. What a fluent cover drive, and this will be 4 runs. 43 for 2 after 6. 22 for Kalp of 18 balls with 3 boundaries. We need 20 of 13 with 4 boundaries. 9 runs. 124 required of 84. Pratik Savani to bowl from highway end. Better facing him is southpaw Vinith Sheth. Vinith has been quiet for some time after hitting those four boundaries on four consecutive balls. He has gone into his shell, and that's required. One of these two will play waiting game, wait and watch, and another one can certainly go ahead and play a little quick. Tickles past back out of square. 44 for 2, 7th over. Played on the onside. 45 for 2. Target is 167. Nice carry to the keeper Ketan. Wicket keeper 9 out of 10 times gets noticed when he makes mistake, but very seldom wicket keepers are appreciated throughout the world. What a stroke that is. Such an eye pleasing, especially coming from that southpaw. This is the right pressure. Righty lefty combo. Keep searching for runs. Collect them, gather them. It's up in the air and it won't be caught, but there is a protection available at whitish point and single. 47 for 2. 120 still required of 79 balls. Vinith Sheth losing his cool. End of over. 7 overs, 47 for 2. 120 required of remaining 78 balls. Jai Pandya gets ready to bowl. आहेस का मामा काणेच्या दुकानाच्या बाहेर हॉटेलच्या बाहेर स्वप्नाल पण त्याचं नाव काय फोटोग्राफरचं आपलं समीर स्वप्नालीपेक्षा ना मला असं वाटतं की कारच्या मागे असं लिहिलं पाहिजे शुभम वेट्स स्वप्नाली प्रथमेश वेट्स प्रार्थना प्रार्थना बहिरेसारखी एक सुंदर अशी मराठमोळी and that's a wicket. Jay Pandya gets wicket of the very first ball, and it is Kalp Parekh who departs. Big wicket, and the striking stars are very much on top of the game. Well, this match must be certainly watched by Brownie Point Titans as well, as they are part of the group. Table will be wide open if Striking Stars win this match. Newmanen. Wonderful bowling here. That ball zipped through the defense of the batter Kalp Parekh. Charles Sam is the new batter. He also played a small and useful innings. Sometimes it is not 50-60 runs, but sometimes it is 10 runs, 20 runs that come and help you out. I remember the match of Ashes where Nathan Lyon's 35 runs were very important. People talked about all the other batters, but it was Nathan Lyon who was injured. He came into bat, he scored those runs, and they mattered. It's not the runs, it is the match winning runs that count. If you remember the game between South Africa Australia, 434 and 438, plenty of runs. But it is the match winning runs that count. No one remembers who came second, everyone remembers a winner. Single on the off, 48 for 3. कितना 23 के 24 बनाया ना सुशु 24 बनाया और मेरे ख्याल से 4 ओवर में 24 ही दिया शायद तो फिटल्स हो गए जो आया वही loud appeal. Jay Pandya is posing all sorts of trouble. He's an all-rounder, contributed 43 runs while batting and now took wicket of the very first delivery when he got Kalp Parekh out. 48 for 3, chasing 167. Single, 49 for the loss of 3. At one stage, they were 0 for 2, and then 47 runs partnership happened between Kalp Parekh and Vineet Sheth. Parikh scored 24 runs. Played towards onside for single. End of yet another successful over. So 50 up on the board for the loss of 3 wickets after 8 overs. 117 required of 72 balls. Pratik Sawani to continue. The difference between balls and runs is 45. It has started widening, but Charles Sam and his partner Vinit Sheth will have to put up a good partnership. Flick of the wrist and a sure shot boundary stopped. What a commitment that is. That's where you win the matches. Nicely pitched. Pratik Sawani is bowling similar line and length that of Priyul Sawani for Giants Cricket Club in the first innings. Both the Sawanis have impressed us with their bowling performances. Dancing down the track, takes a single. So they both realize that this is not the time to go for big shots. We'll get our chances and we'll go for the big ones, but not as of now. End of 9 overs, 55 for 3. Pratik Sawani, 2 overs, 9 runs and no wickets. 112 required of 66. Vinit Sheth not out on 25 of 22. Charles Sam not out on 5 of 6. Jay Pandya shall continue and there will be drinks interval after 10th over.
स्ट्राइक पे कौन है? स्ट्राइक पे कौन है? सर चार आता तो स्ट्राइक पे विनित रहते.
So this time hitting through the line. Single taken by Charles Sam. 56 for 3. 10th over in progress. You are watching Zooter Presents SMDL Season 1. Day 3, match number 6. Giants would want to extend their lead on the points table at the same time. Striking Stars would want to open their account with 2 points.
लास्ट ओवरला किती आले तुझे?
वो जरा देखना डाउट लग रहा है पांच नहीं चार ही आया
तू मला सांग. हां पाच आले ना.
Cross-butted shot by Shade, but he ensures that he doesn't get out, and they are running for 2. Lovely commitment by Vinit Shade. 58 for 3. Shade on 27.
हां मग मी तेच बोलते. हां बघून दे. तसं काय नाही. हा कसा आता पहिला लागला आणि आपल्याला कमी.
Slower ball and plenty of time for Vinit Shade to play it square of the wicket towards short square leg. 59 for 3, 10th over. Required run rate is mounting up slowly. 108 required of 63. It's touching almost 10.80 at this stage. But with couple of good overs of 15-20 runs, it will come down. Cross-butted stroke, single behind the square. 60 for 3. 10th over in progress. Vinit on 28, Charles on 7.
जर आपण चुकलो असतो ना तर स्ट्राईकच चेंज झाली असती. नाही मी नाही देत आहे. पण तिथे मला बंद आहे ना सर माईक. हां आतमध्ये कोण स्कोरर बसलाय तो मला माहिती करायचं. कोण काउंट करते. मस्त वाटतं मला. आवडतं.
Slapped on the onside for single. 61 for 3.
मला माझी स्कूटी ॲक्च्युली हां
की कधी पण ऑल इंडिया रेडिओचा स्कोरर आणि जो ऑफिशियल स्कोरर आहे ना
हां
त्यांच्यामध्ये 10-12 धावांचा फरक असतो. मग ती मिक्स झाली किंवा असं झालं मग आम्ही जाऊन रिकन्साईल करतो.
पॉइंट घडलं कुठलं जाणार रेडिओचं नाही ऑफिशियल
ऑफिशियल
स्कोरर.
स्कोरर. आमच्या इथे पण असं एक बार मेरा ही आईपीएल को हुआ था तो एक क्रिकबज वाला पागल हो गया था. क्रिकबज नहीं तो बोर्ड स्कोर वाला पागल हो गया था. जो दिखाते ना टीव्ही वर वसा. तो त्याने लेग बाय फील्डरमध्ये काउंट केला आणि आमच्यापर्यंत लेग बाय म्हणजे बहुत हाय फॉर टीम 7 and 4 6 सेंटीमीटर्स ऑफ द फेस बाय कॅप किती बी.
Neat and clean late cut. This will be 4 runs. With 4 runs, 65 for 3. After 10, Charles on 11, Vinny on 29. We take a drinks interval. 102 required of 60 balls.
सुधीर वैद्य साहब ने एक और चीज मेरे को सिखाया. बोले ये लोग फाइनल्स असं का लिहितात
सुधीर
फायनल.
वैद्य की बोलतोय. सुधीर
व्हेरी
वैद्य.
सिनियर स्कोरर अँड रायटर कॉलमिस्ट.
हां.
ते काय बोलले फायनल्स हा शब्दच नाही आहे. इट्स ओनली वन फायनल. देन व्हाय पीपल आर रायटिंग फायनल्स. अरे दोन फायनल जरी असल्या तरी त्या ग्रुपची ती एकच फायनल आहे. करेक्ट.
तीच गेली. मी तिला नाही पाठव. तीच गेली. हां? कुठे घर बनवलं? तू का बस. तू का बस. लेट हिम स्पीक. लेट हिम स्पीक. विपुल घाबरतो का विपुलला? ए तू जाणार कसं रे? पण नाही बाय रूट कसं कोणतं पकडणार तू? अरे स्टुपिड. तू वाकोला पासून जाणार? नाही ना? हां? अरे मग तिथे वाकोला येणारच ना. सांता क्रूज येणार ना. मी पण तुझ्यासोबत येते. मला ते अच्छा तुमची अच्छा तुम्ही हे सगळं मला वाटलं तू एकटे जातोय. सगळे तिथलेच आहेत. बरं. over 65. हाँ सर ड्रिंक्स है ना. अरे प्रतीक बोले. No sir.
Okay, thank you, Veena.
प्रतीक देसाई.
Start of the new over from Pratik Desai. It's up in the air, but never easy. Taking the catches, running backwards, especially when you are turning back from your follow through. 66 for 3. You're watching Zooter Presents SMDL Season 1. Last 10 overs, 101 still required to win the match. Very interestingly poised. One good partnership between Charles Sam and Vinit Sheth can certainly do the wonders for Team Giants Cricket Club. If they win this match, then they will be the third team to have won their both the matches. Made a room for himself and played with ease. Practice is very important while you play any game, any sport. And these cricketers, they are match ready. They play a lot of private leagues across the city, shuttling across venues, and they are very much aware of the conditions of the pitch everywhere. Beautiful pull shot, and this will be 4 runs. Vinit Sheth, what an innings by him today. A combination of a poet, a surgeon, and a sculptor. The way he has crafted this innings, he has played shots in all the directions, and Sid would want him to play for longer duration. Another 5 overs from here. If Vinith and Charles can put up a brilliant partnership, then last 5 overs they can certainly cut loose and win the match. That's a good shot, but always fielded well. Santi. $72 for 3. No footwork. A perfect ripper. Nice medium pace bowling by Savani and Desai. Jay Pandya bowled very well. End of 11 overs, 72 for 3. 95 required of 54. That's a very bad. Babura.
अब एक घंटा और फोन रख देना
अरे लगावा भैया, अब बराबर लगाई और
उधर
हमको
ध्यान
बताई।
दे मैच में
शुभम भैया भी बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं। गेहूं दाल चावल खा के दही चोड़ा खा के nicely pulled away, but gets only a single. And that's what is important. Not happy with himself. He is trying to drill that shot and showing himself what he could have done. That's the difference between an average batter and a good batter. A good batter always finds gap. Although this time the ball was delivered at a pace where he shuffled across early. Last minute adjustment and single towards third man. 74 for 3. Required run rate is mounting every over, and at some or the other point in time, those two power surge overs will certainly come to the rescue. And at least one big shot every over from here on will see them past 167. That's a shot. You can't set fielding for such shots. Exquisite. Vinit Sheth has struck golden form. He's going through excellent innings. 40 of 30, 78 for 3. Wide ball, 79 for 3. In a crunch game, every run matters. Jai Pandya would certainly want to give a temptation to Sheth. And that's up in the air, but misfield, and this will be a couple of runs. They might as well go for third, and they will easily take it. "81 for 3. Vinit Sheth on 43 of 31. Charles Sam is playing a supporting role here, while Vinit Sheth has started playing his natural shots. Top 3 batters belied the expectations today. Another good shot, and this will be 4. That's Vinit Sheth for you. He's on 47 of 32. 12 overs, 86 for 3, 81 required of 48.
47.
Pratik Desai starts the new over, and this is over number 13. 167 is not a modest total, but at the same time, it's not a mammoth total either. Yesterday, Giants Cricket Club chased down 147. Today, they need to chase 20 more. Good square cut. '88 for 3. Mittal Joshi claimed 2 wickets in the very first over. It was double wicket maiden, and from there on, I think it's a good recovery by this team in Sky Blue. What was he doing? I think this adventure could have been costly for Vinny Sheth and Team Giant Cricket Club. '88 for 3. And that's a wicket. He lost his focus and in the process gave away his wicket. Fourth wicket gone. Catch taken by Raj. Fourth wicket, and Vinny Sheth, unfortunate not to have completed his half century. 47 runs with the help of 7 boundaries. And new man in is Piyush Patel. Appeal for LBW. Excellent bowling performance by Pratik Desai. All the bowlers of Striking Stars are bowling stump to stump. Senti also doing some warm up. We may see him coming into bowl. Good job by Vineet Sheth today. Kalp Parikh should have stayed for some more time. Equation would have been different. So by 89 for 4.
एटी
89 for 4 after 13 overs. Let's look at the comparison. In the first innings, the score was 84 for 2. In second innings, it's 89 for 4. Let's look at the equation now. Number of balls and runs. 42 balls and 78 runs. Required run rate around 11. Santosh will bowl the next over, known as Senti. Single. What we saw in the first innings was plenty of singles. And I think they have taken a leaf out of the book of their opposition. And both these batters are also relying on singles at this stage. Not to forget those power surge overs are still remaining. But Charles Sam will have to play the role of a big brother now. Square cut and single. Both the batters would not want to play any dot balls from here on. They know that even if we get an equation of 12 balls 20, it's fine. But we need to take ourselves to that equation. 10 balls 20, 12 balls 25. Those kind of equations are chaseable, gettable, achievable. That's up in the air and another wicket. Pratik Savani takes the catch and Piyush Patel departs. Just one run for Patel. New batter is Kumar.
किती झालं स्कोर तुझ्याकडे? माझ्याकडे 76 आहे आता. 39 मी टोटल किती पाहिजे तो सांगितलंस ना तुझे. 76 रन्स इन 39
हाँ ठीक है सुधे.
बरोबर आहे माझं तुझं चुकतं.
अरे ठीक आहे रे भाऊ जाऊन दे ना. हां लोड झालं ना बस. कशाला काळजी करतो. कुमार.
कुमार.
Lucky inside edge. They will get at least two. 93 for 5. Over number 14 in progress. 6 more overs after this. Charles Sam and his partner Kumar Singhi. They can fight the battle. Single towards Pratik. 94 for 5. Target 167. That's inside out shot. What a whipping shot that is. 4 runs. Inside out stroke. 98 for 5 after 14. 69 record of 36. Charles Sam not out on 20 of 18 with the help of 2 boundaries. Kumar Singhi not out on 3 of 2. Santosh Manjrekar 1 over and 9 runs. Pratik Desai will start a new over. Batter facing him is Kumar. Kumar Singhi 98 for 5.
तो कुछ भी नहीं होगा. तो जो भी दिख रहा है उतना भी क्यों नहीं कैप्चर होगा.
Fell just short of the fielder at the point. 99 for 5. Still the game is on. It's all about holding the nerves, go for the right stroke selection, wait for the loose ball to come. Charles Sam. 100 up on the board, and 100 runs came off 90 balls. They have lost 5 wickets. Single towards long on.
Hmm.
101 for 5. 66 required of 31 balls. Required run rate has skyrocketed right now. So good way to bring up the over. Pratik Desai, 3 overs, 11 runs, 1 wicket. 66 required of 30 balls. Santosh Manjrekar gets another over. Right arm over. And that's pulled away. Will this be caught? No. 1 run added to the tally. 102 for 5. Good release.
Dot అది single la single and dot. Ouch. Charles on strike.
Castled him. Prize wicket for Manjrekar. And Charles Sam gets out on 21 of 22 balls by scoring 2 boundaries. Well, they still have power surge overs, but when are they going to use it? You have an Alfonso Mango at home, but if you are not eating it in the month of March, April, or May, come June and it won't be of any use. Power charge over is nothing less than lifeline. Sunil Punjabi is the next man in. Equation is getting difficult and difficult. Of course, not impossible, but required run rate is going beyond control at this stage. 65 required of 27 balls. Next three balls are very important. They need at least two good overs of 25 runs, 20 to 25 runs each. And those power surge overs can certainly help them. But have they lost the plot in not taking power surge overs? This is over number 16. Four more overs after this, probably 17th and 18th over will be power surge overs, I guess. But will it be too late? Time only will tell. Vinit Shade played a superb innings today. Unfortunately, got out. Kalp Parekh got out early. Siddharth Gopalkrishnan got out early. These were the batters who played so well yesterday. But today, that commitment, even Suchit Jairatsha got out of the first ball, the Golden Duck. Charles Sam also fought well. Single towards short cover, 104 for 6. 63 runs still required to win the match. Played on the up, single, 105 for 6 after 16 overs. So 62 required of 24, and the difference is 38. They need 2 overs of 20 runs each in order to come near ball to ball equation. Can miracle happen? Desai starts the fresh over, first delivery, and that's whacked past the extra cover fence. 4 runs. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Sunil Punjabi hitting that boundary. He's on 6 of 3. His partner Kumar Singhi on 7 of 8. .58 required of 23 balls. 110 for 6. This is a stage where even boundaries won't work. They need sixes. Because difference between 4 and 6 is 2 runs. So if you hit sixes, that will get you closer to the winning target. A lot will depend on both these batters, Kumar Singhi and Sunil Punjabi. Nicely stopped. Nawaz Sharif was the fielder. He saved 3 runs. 111 for 6. Now that was a fantastic shot. Fielder at extra cover was able to stop it. So in last 2 balls, 5 runs saved. That's what is the power of fielding. Save runs. Zimbabwe of 80s and 90s, and then South Africa of 90s and 2000 were the teams. A lot of captains used to tell in their interview that whatever run South Africa scores, we need to score 20 more because they will save those runs. Straight down the ground, just a single. They might as well want to go for 2 and they should get it. Running between the wicket is good, but not enough. 115 for 6, 17th over. End of another good over. 115 for 6. 52 required of 18 balls. And there is one more power surge overs. 34 runs is the difference between balls and runs. They need to hit 6 sixes in next 18 balls to come to ball equation. So Pratik Sawani will get ready to bowl next over. 18 balls and 52 to win. This is the last chance of power surge overs. I think they should have taken power surge overs about somewhere between 13th over to 16th over, because when you take power surge overs so late and you do not have your premier batters at crease, then it becomes difficult. 18 balls, 52 to win. Giants Cricket Club against Striking Stars. 17 balls, 51 to win. Leg bye. Lucky for inside edge, and that lemon cut takes them to 120 for 6. 47 required of remaining 16 balls. thumping on drive, but finds a fielder who intercepts it. 15 balls and a 46 to win. Difference of 31. Every dot ball or single will not work for them. They got to go for big shots, nothing less than boundaries and sixes. They need to use their bats like sledgehammer. Inside out single. 14 balls, 45 runs. Next two balls are very important because in this power surge over they have got just 7 runs. They need 2 back-to-back boundaries or 2 back-to-back sixes in order to be in the hunt. Another save by Navid Sharif. Thirteen balls and 44 runs to win. Ketan has done an exceptional job as a wicketkeeper behind the stumps. He was instrumental in taking 2 catches in the very first over. Now look at this shot. This is what you want. A biggie wiggy and 6. 18 overs gone, 129 for 6. 38 required of 12 balls. They need 4 sixes, 4 loose balls. 12 balls, 38.
आता हे पेनल्टी वाले ओव्हर आहे.
So penalty given by umpires and there will be 1 extra player inside the ring. Eleven balls, 38. Mittal Joshi, MJ, as he is popularly known as, has bowled a maiden, 6 runs and 2 wickets. Single. So 10 balls and 37 to win. Bowled him. Mittal Joshi gets another wicket. Adventurous shot by Kumar Singhi and gets out on 15 of 13 balls with the help of 1-6. 9 balls, 37 to win. They need to hit boundaries of every ball in order to win this. Striking Stars have done a wonderful job. They are in the winning position right now. The writing is on the wall unless a miracle happens. New man in is Priyul Savani. 8 balls, 36 to win. Soon they will have to hit 6 sixes. 8 balls, 36. Sunil Punjabi, 18 of 12. Good shot, but that's not enough. Brilliant fielding. Fielding has been the X factor. Naveed Sharif, Pratik Desai, Pratik Savani. 7 balls, 35. Six balls, 34 to win. And this looks difficult. 6 balls, 34 to win. Sunil Punjabi, 19 of 13 with the help of 2 boundaries. Priyul Savani, 2 of 2. Mithil Joshi, 4 overs, 1 maiden, 10 runs and 3 wickets. Pratik will bowl the last over of the match. 3 overs, 22 runs. Overthrow. Yeah, they would want to keep running because if the points are same, that NRR will matter the most, and that's how they are trying to go as close as possible to the winning target. 135 for 7. Yesterday they chased down 147, but that extra 20 runs today proved costly. And some beautiful fielding performances by team Striking Stars, and they are going to win this match. So 136 for 7. Wicket of Kalp Parikh, Charles Sam, and of course we need Sheth. These three were good batters in the side, and of course Siddharth Gopal Krishnan got out early today. Wide ball, 137 for 7. 30 runs required of 4 balls. Wide ball, 30 required of, or rather 29 required of 4. Nice connect, and this will be 4 runs. Last minute boundary, and it's 142 for 7. 25 runs required of 2 balls. Twenty-four required of 1 ball. That's up in the air, and will this be taken? No, so they take 2 runs. So the game is over, and